That was the wrong scene. I accidentally went to the Be Right Back screen and it played that for a moment. Hello everyone. Happy Friday. How y'all doing? Welcome in. I am tired. I had a stressful day, but it was a good day. It was just stressful. Hi Talon, hi Exatron, hello Victor, hello Ray. Hello, Nex. Hello, Papa. Hello, Talon. You already know, I'm saying it again. It's Friday. I am looking forward this weekend to... It's the Kirby Air Riders playtest. So you can be sure as hell I will be playing that and probably streaming it because I fucking love the original Kirby Air Ride. I played the shit out of Kirby Air Ride. And this one looks to be amazing. Sakurai, as usual, fucking blowing it out of the park, being like, well, this game wasn't very popular, but it has very passionate fans, so we want to give them something. And I'm just like, thank you, Sakurai. I could kiss you in this age when Nintendo and game developers in big companies are just like, no, we don't care about the fans. So, Sakurai is like the last bastion at Nintendo. As soon as Sakurai leaves Nintendo or retires, that's it. Like, all of the good people at Nintendo are gone. Hi Ed, how you doing? So today I spoke to my local MP. For those of you who do not know UK law stuff, MP is basically fucking Toby Fox, that meeting of minds he had, Toby Fox and Yoko Taro. That's so... that's amazing. MP in the UK is basically like the representative that you vote for Parliament. The person in your area who is your local politician is the best way of summing it up. A while ago, I sent an angry email. This was around about the time that Collective Shout were doing their bullshit. You know, when Itch.io was banning mature-themed games or LGBT games. Same on Steam. Steam was basically removing them or blocking access to them. At the same time, the UK put into effect the law that the Tories wanted to have, which was adding in age verification on online stuff. So, just even shit like YouTube, Reddit, Steam, Discord, all of that stuff. Now, if you wanted to be able to use it, you had to basically hand over your identification, a photo, a video, whatever, to be able to access them. And obviously, a lot of people were outright pissed. And it's been affecting the games industry, it's been affecting the creative industry, it's been affecting a lot of places. As you all probably know already, Imgur is just straight up blocked in the UK. Like, we do not have access to Imgur. Because Imgur was just like, well, we don't have anything set up for this, so we're just going to just not allow people in the UK to access Imgur. So now, if I have a client, like Exatron, in the past, you've used Imgur for references. I'm fucked, I can't see it. Not unless I use a VPN. Which according to some people in the government, it's like, no, don't use a VPN, it's bad. And old forum posts that have used Imgur in the past, it's just like, now there's information that I can't see because I can't see it. So anyway, I spoke to him about this. I presented a lot of the stuff that's been happening. I presented a lot of evidence, as well as like just generally advocating and speaking for LGBT spaces in the UK, in the world, furry spaces, and basically just kind of being like, look, people feel marginalized. People feel like their spaces are being censored, and that the government is basically saying like, no, people shouldn't have access to this stuff because. So I spoke to him about that, and he very much listened to it, and he was actually like seemed shocked at a lot of the stuff that I was telling him was happening. You know, itch.io, Steam, Imgur, Discord hacks, all of that stuff. And it's because he was very much like, I don't know about this stuff. You know, I don't really play video games, and I don't, you know, I'm not part of these communities, so I wasn't aware of this stuff. So I at least told him about it. His caseworker seemed to know a little bit more about it, but even she was kind of like shocked to hear some of the things. As for what they can do, him as an individual, he was kind of like, look, you know, I'll be honest, there may not be much that we can do. But he said, you know, he'll bring it up to like his people, I guess. People who are in a similar circle to what he is. Like he very much said that he does support LGBT stuff. He supports people who are different. You know, he supports the common workers. And he was like, there is no one that I know within Labour who is part of politics because they want to like ostracize or marginalize these communities. No one, like he was like, no one I know, no one in Labour is there because they want people to be quiet about this, you know. So I don't know if anything will come of it, but I told my stories, I told my perspective, and I told them about things that they didn't know before now. So that's something, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of out of my hands at this point, you know, I guess. But I was stressed about it. I was definitely stressed because he's quite a big politician, I guess. And, you know, he went out of the way to make a one-on, you know, me, him, and his caseworker. So, that's something. I think my nan would be proud of me. My nan would be, you know, looking down at me and being like, well done on actually, on talking to them. My nan was like a big advocate for Labour. So she would be pissed off to learn about a lot of the stuff going on. But yeah, I was stressed. I was stressed yesterday. I took a lot. I made a lot of notes, and then I didn't sleep well. And then today I was anxious. So I came home after the meeting, had like a tuna baguette, and then just like fell asleep. So I needed a rest, and I needed to just kind of take the day off. So we're gonna play Casting Whispers. Some of you might remember that. Right about the start of Halloween, I think, or start of October, I played a demo for a game called Casting Whispers, and the key was sent to me from the developer on Keymailer, and I played the demo, but the key was only for the demo. But then he got back to me recently because his game fully released on Steam. And he was just like, oh, hey, thanks for playing the demo. Thank you for covering it. I really enjoyed your, like, playthrough of it. Here's a key for the full game. So I'm kind of like, oh, thank you. I'll definitely play it. So here we are. It is a game that the mechanic is kind of blinking or closing your eyes and listening to things, I guess. It's a horror game, so I will give you that warning. All in the name of protecting the children. Yeah. I mean, the Collective Shout people in Australia, they are the ones who started a lot of this shit, and it was protect the children when really it wasn't. They can suck my VP nuts. Yeah, I don't understand how this is happening like worldwide all at once. It's a general pushback, I think, against a lot of things. I think it's... I think it's a major concern from a lot of parents in the world at the moment that their kids aren't safe online, because kids now are given... They're given smart devices at a much younger age. They are given access to the internet at a younger age. And instead of the parents using that to be like, well, okay, we should probably teach our kid about being safe online. We should probably, you know, keep an eye on them when they're playing stuff online, when they're doing stuff on their iPad. There's a lot of parents who are basically just like, the government needs to fix this. And it's a problem. It's a big problem. And even when I was speaking to the MP earlier, he had recently come from a primary school meeting, and in that primary school meeting, he was kind of laughing about me bringing up that the parents and teachers should be looking after these kids and teaching them these things. He said that at this meeting there were teachers being like, oh, it should be up to the parents to look after their kids and teach their kids about these things. And then there were parents who were like, oh, it's the responsibility of the teachers to teach these things and look after these things. So it's like, everyone's basically fucking pointing fingers, and no one's actually doing the work to teach them. You know? And it's both. It's both parties. I feel like if there is a job, or if there is a lifestyle where you are around children all the time, and you are concerned about this thing, it is up to those people who spend a significant amount of time with children growing up and learning things to teach them these things. To be responsible with these things. It should not be up to everyone else in the world. It's a plaster. It's stupid. Yeah, anyway. We're gonna play Casting Whispers. We'll see how it goes in terms of subtitles, heads. I'm gonna turn off head sway. I'll have that. I see the square on the left. It's a glass house argument, yeah. This game utilizes lightning, flickering lamps, and other intense light effects. Strobe lighting is the most intense of these, meant to emulate real lightning. It can also impact performance during lightning strikes. I'm gonna disable that, I think. I'm not a fan of massive strobe lighting stuff. Yeah, it's there. I think there's a lot of parents that are scared about online stuff, and they are trying... It's like, this is just... I think that's why this is all happening at the same time. Press V to open and close your eyes. You can listen better with your eyes closed.
Yeah.
Get dressed for the day. Today I'm expected at Satchem University to work in the lab. What is that noise? Oh, it's the fan. I thought it was someone on a bed. So I invite you as I play this game to listen with me. That's the big mechanic of this game, is about listening. Which I think is a cool mechanic. I don't think I've played a game that has done it in this way before. And it seems like a lot of the listening stuff is directional as well. Like, depending on where you're looking, you'll be able to, like... It's like focusing on certain noises in particular, it seems. Hi, Jacko. How you doing? To give a funny anecdote, I'm a stress analyst, and the architects my firm works with, and even the construction firms, are pushing all their responsibility to us, aka wanting explicit info on how to do it just so they don't need to be responsible. Yeah. I just think that's a general thing in our world, is people wanting to shift the responsibility onto others. Sorry, what was that? I wasn't listening. Yeah. Emerson's Market. Egg, spinach, cheese, rice, vinegar, white. Sunnydale Cleaners. Bleach, baking soda, replacement mop head, Ajax, laundry bag.
I can go to the general store tomorrow.
So this is in the 1960s in the US, as opposed to the other horror game that we're currently playing, which is Silent Hill F, which is in the 60s, but in Japan. At least I think it's in the US. Is this the US? I'm starting to think this might not be the US. Is this Italy? Are we in Italy? I wasn't fully paying attention to the opening segment. Oh. I heard a sneeze. Oh, bird. Oh, bless you. Is that an American plug or a European plug? That sounds like a Yuri Lowenthal sneeze. US plug? Okay. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Is there a coiled turd? I can't check. I also work in architecture, and the amount of shit engineers, contractors, and even the clients try to pitch on us when it isn't up to us to deal with that. Nah. Yeah, I think it's just like in a lot of places.
But I probably should get some Elvis or Chubby Checker.
Oh, zoom in. I have zoom in eyes. US plug for sure. US plugs look like they regret being a US plug. Kitty. I want to hear him sneeze. Give me a good one. Thank you.
Be right there.
Oh.
Good morning, Vicky.
Morning, Saul.
Saul?
Did you still want to carpool today?
Sorry, I probably shouldn't. I got a nasty fever. I meant to slip you a note last night, but then I fell asleep.
Oh, no. Do you want me to call your doctor?
No, the fever's gone down a bit. I just don't want to get you sick. Can you still get to the university?
I'll take the subway. Don't worry.
Sickness.
How are you feeling?
Like my head is in a fishbowl.
Oh, I hate that feeling.
Thankfully, no cough, so it's not the flu. Gina dropped off chicken soup for me this morning.
Small talk.
Have you heard on the radio?
Heard what?
The trawlers coming in this morning said there's a huge storm blowing in.
Oh, do they know when it'll hit?
Didn't say. I guess there's been large swells for a couple days now.
Goodbye.
Well, if I'm going to get to Satcham, I better get going.
Copy that, Vicaroo. I'm sorry about bailing
Shut
on
up,
you.
Swoosh.
You just rest, Saul. If you need anything, slip a note under my door.
Oh, Gina should have me covered, but I appreciate it, Vicky. Have a good one, and stay healthy.
I do like the... I'm assuming the developer animation may not be their department, so I do like that their attempt at kind of covering that was to just, like, you know, have him open the door a little bit. Spiffington's Dry Cleaners, Suits and Skirts. Clean as silver. Thank you for using Spiffington's Dry Cleaners at 33 Lincoln Street. We're sorry we were unable to catch you at your place of residence to deliver your dry cleaning. Please call to arrange a time or feel free to come pick it up at our location on Lincoln Street. Look spiffy in a jiffy. Spiffing tons. What the fuck is that? What? Cat? Oh, I can jump! Yo! I don't know if I could do this in the demo. I love it. I love just the idea of this 1960s fashionable woman just like jumping in the hallway. That window is covered in cum. All the windows are very dirty. Dirty. Wow. Did they have fire alarms in the 60s? I don't know why. I just assumed that like anything like from before I was born was just archaic and old and black and white, you know? Window spot.
I wish Saul didn't smoke across from my kitchen window.
Oh yeah, that does kind of... Oh, that does suck. What the fuck?
As long as I have. I know it's because I suggest. So I said to him,
Oh, that's cool.
if you're making a deck and you want to use pine, you're gonna need a good ceiling. Or make sure it's pressure treated pine. Now, I told him, I said if you want my recommendation,
Fire alarms are old.
you should go with cedar. Cedar ages beautifully for outdoors work. And it's very affordable. I know we're by the Atlantic, but that don't mean we never get heavy winters here. Sure, the winter of '54 was light. But who can forget the snow we got in '58?
Yeah, I know.
I swear my back still aches from shoveling.
Wood Doom. What is Wood Doom?
Anyways, he said he planned to get the cedar already, but I know it was because I suggested. When you work in business banking for as long as I have, you tend to pick up on things from the folks you help. That's the key to a happy marriage, you know.
Wood is just Doom upside down
Stay
and
handy
backwards.
and stay out of the way. The home is the whole place for me, and she knows it. Are you sure you want to use pliers there? You could bend that piece faster with a ball-peen hammer, I think.
Man, they recorded a lot of lines for this guy.
Too many cooks in the kitchen. Besides, I'm probably overqualified. But really, a ball-peen and a little elbow grease, that would have done it.
Eavesdrop. Nobody asked you. Eavesdrop on the trolley passenger giving unwanted advice. Oh, he's just a passenger? I thought he was like an actual like repairman. Some of the earlier designs would lock the person in place to deter people activating them for no reason. Oh, so like you pull the fire alarm, but you're fucked. You gotta stay there. Only pull this if you want to save other people, but not yourself.
This rain rolled in quick.
Oh, can we listen to the rain? Oh. This is what it's like in my bedroom. My bedroom is right underneath the ceiling. So when it rains, it's just like this. Only without the Satchem University Lab Tracker. Date. No date. Technician Assistant. Victoria C. Supervising Admin. No supervising admin. To do before closing. Leave a note on the broken centrifuge for facilities to pick up tomorrow. Call Washington Street Chemist for resupply of chlorpromazine, morphine, technetium tracer.
I'll get these done and go home.
Doom is just rip and tear backwards, upside down, and remix with different letters. Hi, Journey. Oh, Joycey, fucking what? Scared me. Department of Parapsychological Research. Oh, project manager Dr. Henry Zubringer. Name Victoria Arnhem. Study induced ESP disconnect. September 23rd, 1961. Thesis: inherent or latent ESP in a limited capacity can be unblocked via the application of compounds designed to sedate conscious thought and test induced stresses. Research question. See experiment header from project launch. Article blah 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 of the blah blah blah. Right click. Oh, Benjamin Green, 19, student. Whoops, wrong button. Plays on the tennis team, displays broad effect. No adverse reaction to the narcotic compounds. Was able to answer all the questions while in an induced, disconnected state. Answered ESP probing patterns. Questions even. Following the typical pattern of low certainty, ramping into high certainty. In all cases, the number of positive answers were within the typical range of random chance. Betty Hemmings, 26, housewife. Friendly and sociable, wanted to make jokes and needed confirmations that they were funny. Narcotic compound may have had a subtle adverse effect on Mrs. Hemmings. The ESP probing question started off following the typical negative patterns, but she rapidly started to enter some kind of hallucination, displaying a flat effect during. It did not seem to be an ESP reaction, as she outright ignored the questions put forward and instead spent the next 15 minutes reciting some kind of nursery rhyme, perhaps from her childhood. It seemed to be about a fisherman alone in a boat watching the tasty fish dance below, unaware of him, unaware of dinner. Subject number 2 continued. I worried she was having an adverse reaction when she hadn't blinked in nearly 10 minutes. Oh god. But her vitals were fine. She snapped out of it on her own just before I considered calling for the physician. I thought to ask her about where she was raised, in case it would shed some light on the strange poem. She grew up in Ohio, so no luck there. I held her in brief observation for the next 10 minutes to be safe, but she displayed no awareness of her episode, and no discomfort beyond wondering why her eyes felt so dry. I told her it was a potential side effect of the drug. She left in good spirits, returned to baseline of broad effect. I learned a fact about Swansea recently, but now I can't remember it. Oh no. They got ESPN in France? Yeah, in the 60s. We gone trip on LSD? Yeah, they're just administering drugs. Ellen Brooks, student musician, tall, black hair, limber, uses large amounts of slang. Clearly presents as a beatnik. Avid musician. I've seen her busking around town prior. Presents a restricted effect, seemingly due to the nature of the test. Final observations. Ellen Brooks was given one of the placebo doses as her control. Her answers matched the expected baseline from random chance positives and arcing confidence. She left confused but seemingly satisfied.
Mrs. Hemmings was an odd subject today.
This is actually good. You need to learn this. If you ever work in an environment like this, you need to learn this. And the different types of fire extinguishers and what they're used on. This is good information. And it's spelled correctly! Wait, we can't be in America then. They spelled color correctly. Unless... When did they switch? When did America switch to using color instead of color? Color is a cologne? Fuck off. Sign off every version. Oh gosh, this is a lot to read. There's a fly in front of me. No you? Yeah, exactly. Precognition, a more specific form of clairvoyance. Precognition specifically presents as knowledge about the future. Typically this manifests in a gut feeling for the subject. So getting specifics for replicable results can be challenging. Ambiguity and credibility do not mix. Try to identify specifics during tests. Shorter-term precognition is easier to test with simple flashcards. The American spelling for color originated as a consequence from the printing press. The omission of unnecessary letters like U in color meant it was cheaper to print per letter. So, around about this time then. I'm assuming. For our research purposes, apparitional experience means any scenario in which an individual is sensing an object or person as physically present in the room while it is not, and cannot be explained by simple hallucination. Please do your best to disassociate this term with ghosts. See parasynesthesia for a more likely hypothesis during an apparitional experience. Printing press was like pre-Civil War era stuff? Oh. So like the 1860s then. When was the Civil War? I don't know American history. I'm not American. I don't need to know this. This is a specific form of clairvoyance in which the subject exhibits an unexplained awareness of the thoughts and feelings of others present. This can present as extreme empathy, except with an unusually calm demeanor, as if they are observing with great accuracy but not feeling it internally. Passive telepaths are good candidates for testing active telepathy. Active telepathy. This unique talent is a form of psychic teleportation in which the energy of thought waves is the payload. Active telepaths will have the uncanny ability to influence the thought of others, especially passive telepaths. Parasynesthesia. Telegrams you paid by the character on the message. Oh shit, really? Not even Americans know when and why the Civil War was fought. Well, I'm pretty sure there are moments in Red Dead 2 where you come across, like, some battlegrounds for Civil War. So it had to be around about the 1900s. Or before. I can't remember if it was LSD or one of the other hallucinogens, but they did tests on it, and basically tripping on it destroyed the ego. And the result was every one of the participants lost interest in greed and selfish desires, spent the rest of their lives living quiet lives helping others, which the US government were terrified of. Basically, it's an anti-capitalism drug. Oh shit. Isn't that what fucking, this is like the opposite of, the TV show where they have different work and severance. That's it. According to Wikipedia, around the mid-17th century was when printing presses arrived in America. Oh shit, really? That's how we got the name The Press for journalists, newspapers, and the like? Damn! That's a long time ago. Sometimes a subject's subconscious appears to sense something that their conscious mind cannot comprehend or interpret. When this happens, it can manifest as a simple experience like déjà vu. I get that a lot. Or the feeling of being watched. I don't get that a lot. But it can also it can also manifest as parasynesthesia. This is a sort of audio-visual hallucination wherein the subject can see or hear something, be it a person, object, or event, that is not there, but reflects a real phenomena that they are sensing. It is not a direct product of an ESP phenomena, but it is their brain's attempt to bridge the gap between subconscious sensing and conscious perception. Thunder of this research is not cited. What feeling do you get? Deja vu! Oh, green deja vu! Do not throw it away. Lab rats, no! Takeaway roaster rules. Vote only twice. Yes, we'll do the math to know who you are for your 2 favorite takeaway joints. Oh, we are the lab rats. Okay. If it's a group meal, the most junior lab rat is on delivery duty unless they went last time. Then it's the job of the senior most lab rat. Yes, we all love Sam's, but variety is the spice of life, lab rats. Top joint. Sam's soda joint, burgers, sandwiches, shakes, etc. Chubby lobster fish house, fish, fries, you know. Bikini pepper Chinese, it's Chinese food. Heavy breath pastrami, sandwiches. Dax and Jerry, thick dogs, hot dogs, brats. Oh, like bratwurst. Oh, should we phone the police for the lols? I get deja vu a lot, almost prophetic dreams. Rats, rats, we're the rats. Yeah. I had like deja vu once where I wasn't feeling that I had been there before, but that I'd been somewhere similar, which is weird because it usually feels like I was exactly then and there before. For me, it's usually like, I'll usually just be doing something and I'll just get this intense feeling that I've already done it. That whatever's happening it's happened before, and then it takes like a good minute to go away. And I just gotta sit myself through it, and then after it's done, I'm just like, what the fuck was I on about? This has never happened before. Thank you for sharing your findings from the last study with me. Your research into ESP and psychedelics is valuable to our budding field of parapsychology. Precognition continues to be a subject matter of great interest among the right circles, and the mind-altering effects of the pharmaceuticals you're using may have interesting effects. I would be interested to potentially making the trip to Sachem University next year to see the conditions of your research myself. I plan to conclude my tenure at Duke in NC soon, and I am possessed of an idea to found an institute studying these very phenomena. But your research interests me because I must admit it is an anomaly. You are yielding results that I don't see anywhere else. I would like to see your methods for myself, so I may determine what is giving you such unusual outcomes. Scientific community will only take your field seriously if we can sustain replicated results under lab conditions. Korber has enough spontaneous ESP reports that we would invite skeptics with these results. Let's talk in the new year. What is that? Only times I get deja vu is when I suddenly remember I had a dream or something about the exact experience I'm having, but like from like fucking months, even years ago. That's the interesting thing about deja vu, is I don't feel like everyone experiences it the same way. Are these air purifiers? My babies. Oh. Jiggle physics? They're actually cock grinders? Shut up. Label the broken centrifuge.
Sorry, I know it's the end of the day, but this is Victoria in Dr. Zubringer's lab.
I think I've seen this dead lady before. How can I help?
Did anyone leave any messages for me today?
I'll check.
No, I can't hear them.
Victoria Arman?
I don't see any messages for you, Victoria. Can I help with anything else?
Did the professor ever clock in today? I haven't seen him.
Professor Zubringer, let me check. It looks like he hasn't been in all week. I'll leave a note at the desk to check with the director tomorrow. Is there something else I can do for you?
That's it. Thank you. Have a good evening.
My pleasure. Do you think you'll be working late in the lab again?
I'm not sure.
The radio said the storm is supposed to get a lot worse tonight. I'm going to go home now myself. Good night, Miss Arnold.
Good night.
Are these centrifuges? Apparently one of the centrifuges has been acting up, making a strange sound while running. I need to find the right one and label it label it so facilities can replace it. Oh. Okay, that one just sounds scratchy. Oh, that sounds fucked. That one sounds fucked. Zexion. Yeah, it's that one. Order resupply from chemist. Oh, okay. Catting whiskers. Oh. I'm really tempted to phone the police. 554-1058. This is not something you should ever... This is not something you should ever do, by the way. What was it? Fuck, I don't even remember. Fucking game... Oh... Whoa, how far does this phone go? Oh, they had wireless phones back then? Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Oh, there we go. 554-1058. You got it wrong, Nex. 554-1058. 554-1058.
I don't have an emergency to report.
Ah, boo. What about the hospital? 554-8513.
I don't have an emergency to report.
Ah. Even Babe Ruth struck out? What's that? 0226088. No answer. Oh, that's because I got it wrong. 6088. Fuck. 0226088.
I don't have an emergency to report.
None of these work. You don't know about Babe Ruth, the great Bambino, the greatest American baseball player of all time? No. When you say Babe Ruth, I just think Beirut. Department Head, 254.
He must have already left for the day.
Sam's Soda Joint. I want to get some soda. Soda! 555-7812. 7812. Oh, man. Oh, it changed my face. My face changed. How do I change it back? There we go.
Sam Soda Joint, my name is Slick. What can I do you for?
Slick.
Your name is Slick?
Take care, Nex.
Sure is, Dick Tracy. Slick is the grease on the burgers and twice as tasty.
Ew. I'd like to order a delivery to go to Sachem University. I have a tab.
Hi, Alex. How you doing?
No can do.
What?
We closed delivery for the night. Neptune's blowing in like a lesbian, you dig?
What?
The storm.
You want burger, soup, or a driver to take his spill, sis?
Oh, the storm. Right. Got it.
Coolsville. Have a good one.
Oppenheimer? Go. Okay, 554-4200. 420. 554-4200. I'm doing okay, Alex. Spoke to my MP today.
Washington Street Chemists, how can I help?
Hello, I need to place an order on behalf of Sachem University's Parapsychology Department.
Victoria?
Barbara, is that you?
Oh my god,
How have you
Babs!
been, Vicky?
I've been okay. How about you?
I'm groovy. Mitch and I are planning the wedding. You know, the girls missed you at the drive-in last week.
I'm sorry. I've been pulling late nights in the lab.
It's fine. Just try not to overwork yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
You wanted to place an order?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry I haven't been around much lately, Barb. I've appreciated the invites. We've just had a lot to get done at the lab.
Yeah, the shitty online
Well, it
ID
hasn't
stuff
felt great
as a
getting
summary,
snubbed so
yeah.
much. The girls and I like you, and we get that you've got your career and all that. But you could live a little too, you know. I think Franklin was going to ask you out at the drive-in. Was that why you didn't come?
Tell the excuse, tell the truth.
No, nothing against Franklin. I'm just... I need to focus on my work right now. If I fall behind, I could lose my scholarship, and Professor Zubringer vouched for me.
Vicky, you're one of the best students he's ever had. Your scholarship is safe. And even if you did lose it and had to drop grad school, would that really be the end of the world?
Well, I mean, if it's something...
That's not what I want.
I mean, yeah, like...
I don't get it, but suit yourself. So, what did you need to order?
I need a resupply of the following for the lab. We're out of chlorpromazine, morphine, and technetium tracer.
I know we have morphine and technetium, but I need to check the storeroom for chlorpromazine. Yeah, don't worry, I'll lock up. Have a good night! Hey, Vicky, are you working late again? If so, can I call you back at the lab phone after I've checked the stock?
Sure, I can wait at the lab for you to call back.
Thanks, Vicky. Won't be long.
Now what? Can't go home until the order is confirmed and I have an order number. That was quick.
Sachem University Parapsychology Labs, Victoria speaking.
Hey, Vicky.
Thanks for getting back to me so quickly, Barb.
I want to get home too, you know. The good news is that we have the chlorpromazine. But the storm is supposed to hit us any moment. You'll have to come pick it up when things are clear.
That's fine. I doubt we'll need it right away anyways.
I'll have them set aside for you. Order number 801. Come by during business hours to grab
801.
it or send a courier.
Thanks, Barbara. You get home safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out right now. And Vicky, don't work too late tonight, okay?
I'm going to head home right now. I promise.
Yeah, okay. Good night, Vicky.
Good night, Barbara.
Should grab my bag and keys. There's a lot more story and voice acting than I thought. The demo was very much just like placed us in a random point in the story, I guess, without really much context as to what was going on. But this so far is like, oh, there is actually like kind of a big setup to this.
Hello? Sachem University Parapsychology Labs.
Victoria?
Professor? Is that you? Henry? Are you there?
Yes, I am. I'm glad I caught you.
Are you okay, Professor? Do you need me to call an ambulance?
No, no emergency services.
Is that Ben Diskin? That might be Ben Diskin. I know he does a voice
What's
in
this
this.
about?
I can't explain over the phone. Please, just listen. I've been researching something at home. It didn't seem dangerous at first. I need you to help me, to be my eyes and ears.
question him.
I don't understand.
Please, Victoria, I swear I'll explain later. My address is 1195 Norman Avenue, near the docks. Come here as quick as you can. Don't tell anyone. Don't call anyone. It's not safe. I can fix this. All of this.
Okay.
Fine. Do you need me to bring anything?
No, I don't think so. Thank you, Victoria. Please hurry. I'm not sure what's real and what isn't anymore.
Yeah, that's not concerning. Oh. Casting Whispers. Yeah. He's been doing a little bit of the dipperoonie. Ludington Tunnel Station. Whoa! Whoa! That was Unreal Engine. Although this might be in Unity, I don't know actually. Yeah, that was like, whoa. Fuck is that? Sounds like a monster rather than a train. Oh gosh, how many of these are there? Oh no. God lives, Jesus saves. His forgiveness is endless, but reserved for the contrite heart. The Lord knows what lies within our hearts. Resentment, bitterness, hate, greed, these sins are laid bare before him and his grace. Blah, 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 blah. Religious stuff. Are you a resident of Gaslight District? Have you seen strange or unnatural things in and around your home? Do you live in one of the old Howard Thornley buildings? Are you tired of people thinking you're crazy? Dr. Reese Glines, private investigator, is here to help. I have experience in both private detective work and paranormal investigation. There are too many strange things out there to be closed-minded about. I'm ready to listen to you and maybe even help find a solution to your problem. If you're ready to be honest about what you've seen and heard in the dark hours of the Korberg night, give me a call. I'm gonna screenshot that, because that might actually be something we can call. Private lessons, guitar. Blah, blah. Do you have the soul of a musician? The guitar is for you, amigo. From a master like me, Guillermo del Toro. Missing person, Daisy Thompson. Last seen, flower print blouse, carrying a leather bag. Missing person, Jonathan Daniels, 82. Gregory Bolchev, 43, dock worker. 3 missing peoples. The Korberg South Line will be closed for repairs. Halt the epidemic. Stop spitting, everybody. Cholera? What was big in the 60s? Out of order. Can't tell me what to do. Only one coffee brings you good to the last drop flavor. The secret is the Maxwell House blend. AIDS? Cholera is waterborne? Measles? It wouldn't be AIDS, I don't think. Not based off of the sneezing and spitting. It could just be general flu. Spanish flu? Yeah, maybe. Support local theaters. Oh, look, they spelled colored differently here.
Did you find the extra bucket?
Coca-Cola.
They're in the upstairs closet. I got him down. I think I'll put them under the roof. Which theaters did they in again?
You know the Ottoman Boulevard tunnel?
Yeah?
There's an alley over there.
You went down an alley over there?
I know, but it was the middle of the day. Should have been fine. I go by there all the time.
Man, I don't go past the wharf ever. The old factory gives me the creeps.
Creep smell for sure.
May close early tonight due to weather.
Hello? Is anyone at the window?
Sorry, miss. We're closing early on account of the storm. The last showing let out a half hour ago.
You canceled all your evening showings?
We're short-staffed due to the flooding, and a couple of our theaters are leaking.
Oh yeah, I've
If
been
you
there.
reserved a will call ticket for one of our evening showings,
Is
I
that
can
the
refund it for
theater
you.
I worked
No,
in had
thank you.
leaking problems all the time?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm not familiar with this neighborhood. I've heard parts of the Gaslight District can be dangerous.
You could say that. I avoid some areas after dark. But tonight, you're likely to slip and hit your head on the old cobblestones more than anything else. I just recommend you avoid the old factories and worker tenements in the area.
I didn't realize there were still Thornley Industry buildings here.
They're all either repurposed or abandoned.
Why avoid them?
They can be a little creepy, that's all.
Can you tell me how to get to Norman Avenue?
Yeah. Keep following this road away from the tunnel. Continue to the fish market.
It was
and
indeed
then
a thing,
past
and
the
people
old
lost
wharf.
their shit over it.
Norman Avenue isn't far. I
And
think
it
you can
was
also get
tame
there from
at
Ottoman
most.
Boulevard somehow.
Thank you.
There were lots of fucking drunk women watching that
Thanks for the
film when
help.
it came out,
Try
and
to
the
get
sequel.
wherever you're going before
in
it
the
gets
cinema.
Too bad, okay?
Thanks.
Missing Persons, Gregory. Is this the same one? Yeah. Though I do like that, because this is a game where you close your eyes and listen to things, I like that the dev paid, like, extra special attention to, like, environmental noises. Candy Shell Bottle Company. Ooh. What? Oh, I thought that was real for a second. I was like, why is there a giant turtle? Good music. Casual Galapagos tortoise in the coastal US, yeah. Okay, I think the music is just like atmospheric music. I thought someone was playing something. The shadows are casting like strange... The buildings are casting like strange shadows. I think it's like the lumen stuff. And this place is big. I would not be wandering around here during a storm. This would be like one of the worst places to be. Like, that doesn't look like something that should be happening. Well, Post 9? That's a strange name. Oh. Spitfire Jays. Devil May Cry font.
Waterfront.
I like the ocean. I don't like living in the most run-down part of the waterfront where the building leaks, the neighborhood is poor, and everyone thinks my husband is a bum.
Okay, I'm not a bum.
Well, then when are you gonna get that promotion, huh?
The foreman said it would be soon.
He's been saying that for months just to shut you up. God, you're such an idiot.
What would you have me do? We can barely make rent as it is. If I quit my job, the money stops until a new one starts writing checks. It's not like I see you working.
Oh.
My mother was right about you.
Oh, just like she was right about you? Baby, I'm sorry, okay? Please don't...
Oh. Okay. She left from somewhere else, I guess. You just imagine, like, ending that argument and being like, what are you doing here? What's the tea? Yeah. Oh, not only is it bad enough that we've got a storm, but there's some creepo listening to our conversation. Yeah, I was hoping that as well, Mark. Oh. There's some sort of private at the door. Ottoman Boulevard. Yeah, I mean, it's a way of doing it. If it's something that you can't do, then that is a lot of game development and a lot of making games is about hiding the things that you can't do, I guess, or that isn't possible, or, you know, cutting corners where you can. Petition for beef to just exclusively speak in a Brooklyn, New York accent. It's a fun voice to do, I'll admit. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, this looks good. Joey Wheeler cut, yeah.
Just some old copper wiring and tools.
That's it? In the whole tenement? You chickened out, didn't you?
But I specifically want to do like the female version of it.
Did you chicken out?
Shut your goddamn mouth.
You did. You bailed before checking the whole place.
So what if I did?
That place was a lucky break. We may not get another crack at it.
I saw something in there. Something weird.
Oh, don't give me that Thornley building bullshit. You trying to tell me you saw ghosts or something?
Shadows.
What?
Shadows of people. I saw shadows of people that weren't there.
You really have lost your marbles, haven't you?
I know what I saw, man.
Bullshit! We're going back next chance we get.
Fine, asshole. But you're the person going in. I'll be the lookout.
Fine. Jesus, I need a drink.
Please make a noise of drink. Oh. I was hoping we would hear like a... Whoa, 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 what was that? Like, my camera had a stroke for a moment. My camera went like, bleh, or like lopsided. What a strange staircase. Oh, this place is safe to be in for sure. Didn't the cinema people explicitly warn me not to like go into the industrial buildings? Can't even see shit. Ah, yes, the murder alley. Yeah. I feel like we're in Silent Hill now. Wait, I'm really turned around now. Right, okay, I know where I am now. Oh. Well, this game seems like great ASMR for people that love storms. Oh, lag. Oh, lag. I want to hear the cat. That's me. Jesus, what is happening in this place? Oh, Unreal Engine, please. Oh. A person. And they have their face covered. That's amazing. And before I go there, I'm just going to check. Okay.
Good evening, ma'am. I was just about to close up, but let me know if you need anything.
Why would you have your window? Oh, air conditioner. Let's see what they got. Little plates. A creepy fucking doll.
Let me know if I can help at all.
I love that. I love the obvious hiding of face.
Hello, sir. Are you the clerk here?
There was a haunts? I didn't see the haunts.
Were you, out in the storm?
Unfortunately, I didn't think it would get quite this bad so quickly. I'm Victoria Arnhem.
Nice to meet you, Victoria. How can I help you?
I'm looking for a friend who lives here. He's a professor at the university, Henry Zubringer.
I'll help if I can. What does he look like?
He's medium height, mustache, gray receding hair. Typically wears a wool sport coat. Kinda shy.
Sorry, don't know him. I don't really know my neighbors here that well yet.
Oh, why is that?
I moved here last month for a job. During the day I work at a nearby warehouse. This is my night job. I'm just kind of getting on my feet, so I haven't had a lot of time to socialize, you dig? And most of the neighbors here seem antisocial.
I see. This is a cute little shop.
Implore to be let in.
Neighborhood. You're right.
Oh, no, I didn't mean anything like that.
Lady, I just mind the shop in the evenings. I don't own the place. I think it used to be a cafe, back when they were doing some kind of neighborhood revival or something. I guess it didn't work, because this area seems as run down as ever.
I can't say I've made the trip here to the Gaslight District before.
Plenty of people live here and work at the docks. But it's a little run down, and there are a lot of old, empty buildings. I guess there was an industrial accident here a while ago?
You're not from Coburg at all, are you?
Nah, I'm from Brooklyn.
Ah, from Brooklyn!
People just call it the Thornley incident.
I was just talking to my friends. Or listening to them, rather.
Half the town was owned by Thornley Industries, and something happened. Some of the factories exploded, fires and disappearances. It was a bit before my time.
Well, I don't know about the myths, but have you seen the disappearance notices around town?
Yes, actually.
I'm surprised I haven't heard anything about them on the radio. I would expect that to be bigger news. Those poor people.
I'm told it's been going on a while. And poor people is right. I think that's why it hasn't been bigger news.
Jesus, I'm sorry. I didn't mean poor people like that.
Please don't cancel me. In the 60s.
I know what you meant. 3 people in only 5 months. They say it's locals, too, not drifters.
Have the police shared anything?
I've just seen the notices and heard rumors at the warehouse. I doubt I'm high on the list of available police consultants.
Yeah, probably not. I hope those people are okay.
Me too. Anyway, thanks for the rundown. If you don't mind me asking, where do folks our age go for fun around here? I feel like I should probably get out more. And movies aren't exactly social.
Oh, I'm not as sure on this side of town, but you could try near the university. Sam's Soda Joint is a local favorite. Or you could take an art class. That can be a good way to make friends.
I thought maybe dancing, but sure. Art class. Good idea.
Okay. Implored to be let in.
Look, I need to make sure Henry is okay. I'm worried about him.
I'm not supposed to let folks in from the street. Do you know which apartment he's in?
No, I don't.
It's not personal, I'm just not supposed to.
Can I at least use your phone?
Absolutely.
Oh, he was asking
You
me
can use
out?
the blue phone
Oh,
behind you.
I was oblivious. Despite never seeing your face or his face. Right, where's this horse? Oh, I see Bunny. Oh, there's the horse. I thought you meant like a full-ass horse, you know? Who am I ringing? Oh, save game. Oh, shit, okay. From this point forward, you manually save your game by using phones. Save your game by dialing any number at a phone. You can dial 1 if you don't have a number to dial. Doing so will try to reach the operator and check the phone line. You'll see an icon in the corner of the title screen when it saves. I broke your phone.
The phone lines got knocked out by the storm.
Asking out this
Feel free to
mysterious
try it
late night storm
yourself,
stranger
if you
is a
don't
great
believe.
idea, yeah.
Okay, I'll buzz you in. Use the door behind you, in the corner by the phone. There's a directory by the mailboxes. Hopefully you can find his name there. Just be careful. For my sake, but also for yours.
I will be. I promise.
I'm gonna close up the shop and see if I can find a working payphone nearby to let him know about the down line. I live in apartment 4. If you need help, feel free to knock.
Thanks, Liam. I appreciate it.
I don't know, I get the feeling we're not going to be interacting with people as, Whoa, this place looks like shit. Holy crap. This door doesn't have a handle. Alright, this seems to be progress, so I'm just gonna go back outside and check the area that I didn't, go to. And then she just came into our house and started flushing the toilet. What the fuck? What the fuck? What kind of futuristic ass jukebox is this? If you want a full ass horse, you should just buy me a drink first. Yeah, does the drink just go straight to your ass? hang on. Oh, I like that. There's windy noises coming from the fireplace. Venue rules. Guests are forbidden from exploring beyond the gold floor in venue space and front shop. During venue events, visitors may park in front of the store. No photography. With a funnel, anything is possible. True. Lights have been disconnected in venue room due to fire hazard. Wiring needs to be updated. Thank you for buzzing me in, but I'm just gonna go back outside for a moment. Oh God. Jesus. Yeah, because I saw this all the way over there, and I was like, nah, there's no way that, like, the shop would be progress. This area is huge. There are, like, multiple routes and shit? Oh yeah, this is safe. Spider-Man! Oh, that's gonna break. What a lovely night. This notebook is old and damaged, but still seems newer than the derelict room it's in. Most of the pages are damaged beyond reading, moldy and wet. Only the farthest back page is legible, protected by layers. Can't believe I'm back, unintelligible, years away, and yet I came back. We thought it was done, that. Still here, scattered and slumbering, lurking, some... will they ever be gone? I have been called back by my own heart. The bones are not dead. Yummy, yummy, yummy asbestos. Asbestos? 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 Alright, what happens if I try to go down here? It's pronounced asbestos. 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 This fucking map is huge. Oh, I thought this was a circus. I feel like I'm playing the new Flesh again. Oh. Wait, that's the save logo. That's the logo that pops up when you save. Surely it won't be relevant? No. Nothing to do with the Thompson companies or anything like that. It's the monolith. There are no impossibilities, only small minds. H. Thornley. Thornley, that was it. I'm sure it won't be relevant. This door has seen better days. Alright, thank you, Liam. You're very kind. Is that Brooklyn? I always think of like, what's that? What was that like film that Leonardo DiCaprio was in? That was like the Great Gatsby. Was it Gillespie? Bologski? Great Gatsby, that's it. I always think of just like that. Or like the Chicago musical. And I'm like, is that a Brooklyn voice? I always just thought of it as like a dancer voice. BioShock voice. Right, what's the name of the guy? It's Zed something. Orson Welles? 202? H. Zubringer, 305.
Henry Zubringer. Apartment 305.
Didn't know he was in one? Yeah. I'm gonna screenshot that. The pipes.
Leave me alone.
Okay. I love how quickly you open the doors. Man, this place... I'm like spoilt for choice of where to go and what to do. Fair response to random person
Leave me
knocking.
alone.
Yeah, I think that's generally the response most of them are going to give. Oh.
Came in about 10:30, maybe 10:45. Said he was a police detective. Could you describe the man?
I need to get closer to that. That's an interesting place for the the water feature to come out of for Mary. Mary's had some surgery done. Oh, I could have just come this way the whole time. Okay, so what's out here then? I think you unlocked it. Oh. Nothing is out here. That's the answer. Right, Orson Welles was in 202. Oh. Oh, Wells. You don't know their first name. It's Orson Welles. Come on, who else could it be? Ophelia Wells, famous gaslight engineer? That could be it.
Leave me alone. Get lost.
Oh. Oh god, the lag. Hello? Oh, this place looks great. A lovely apartment. Oh, fuck me. Orders to fill. 2 shirts, 2 pair trousers, 1 pair trousers. So seamstresses. Dear Susan, how are things in Coburg? Things are good at home. Middlesbrough is pretty quiet, as usual. Mum and Dad say hi. I know you're trying to carve out a life for yourself and probably really busy, but we'd all love to come see your place. We all miss you. You don't write as much as you did when you first moved to Connecticut. We have enough this year to make a small family trip. We could come see you. We would grab the train from Boston. I know city apartments are small, but we could probably find a cheap hotel while we visit. Please write back. Love, sis. Every time a horror game starts, my first thought is, what have you just spawned in? Yeah. Or like, what area has just unloaded and loaded in? It seems especially bad with Unreal Engine. The Unreal Engine 5 is really bad with stutters and lag and load-in errors and shit. bet that guy in the pawn shop is just like, I knew it was a fucking bad idea letting this person in. All they've done is just go around to all the doors and knock.
Go away!
But one of these doors might be important. Uh-oh, I'm lost. No, I'm not. Reminds me a bit of The Observer. Yeah, I can see that. I never got far in The Observer. I got to the first, like, brain sequence, and I was just like, Notice of crime scene closure. Official notice of incident. Shooter detained. Anybody with information regarding Mr. Richard Alton is requested to come to the Gaslight Precinct. Richard Alton, male, 5'11", malnourished and thin.
There was a shooter here named Richard Alton. This was only a couple months ago.
Parkour. They re-released it as a remaster? Oh, okay. I kind of feel like that's a game that doesn't need a remaster. This woman is a menace, yeah. But then again, this is... Observer was done by Bloober Team, right? And they remastered Layers of Fear as well, which also didn't need a remaster. Original is no longer listed on Steam. Ugh. I hate that shit. Why? Give people a choice. Sounds like an excuse for Bloober Team to try and make more money. Oh, scratch it off the bingo card. Beef talks about Bloober Team. Knocking on all the doors, climbing on the furniture, and shouting parkour. Yeah. Ooh. This is the sailors level. Floor. Is this building still being built? Orson Welles? No. Orson Welles, where are you? Oh, this door is open. This one's nicer. This is a nicer apartment. It's a little bit more furnished.
Whoa. Voices below. This seems a little intense to be about the downstairs neighbors.
Dig, find, loud. Pages of this book are lined with the insane ramblings of someone hearing voices. One page is more coherent than the others. At last, I've managed to break through. Weeks spent chipping away at the concrete by hand in Storage Unit P. Then I hit the rebar. But at last, I got through. I knew there was something beneath the building. That's where the voices were coming from, telling me to dig, to find them. But what did I see? A kitchen. There must be even more apartments going down into the earth. Mole people. Maybe, huh?
It Looks like they haven't been home in a while. And they were clearly unwell. Hearing voices below the building through solid concrete, and then trying to dig through it. But to have seen a hole into another apartment, a kitchen specifically, well, that's unusual for a simple auditory hallucination.
A bit more furnished, as in has no furniture. Yeah. Oh, police. This is a policeman.
Yes, sir. If you could leave your store for a little while. Well, I'll miss a few sales, but I don't care. I'd like to spot him while his face is fresh in my mind. Well, let's go.
Well, aren't you forgetting something?
What's that?
You better check the back door.
What the fuck? Oh, someone's watching TV. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought it was like, I was like, whoa, these guys have like a clarinet. They have an oboe. So it's a cop watching cop shows. Man just dug into someone else's apartment. Yeah, but the apartment was below the building somehow. Orson Welles, this is your home. Oh, it's open. Orson Welles? You never heard of basement apartments? Yeah, but they're not usually below, like, the rebar level of a building.
Someone was squatting in here.
Oh, did someone poop in the corner? Those are some huge ass balls. I'm Richard, and this is my manifesto. The monster will die tonight. I survived and was called crazy for it. I tried to move on. Tried to find meaning after seeing the things I saw. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't go back to the rat race and pretend our world was normal. Maybe I was crazy, I thought, but no. I went to Roswell and met Crazy. Aliens aren't little men and saucers. They're unknowable horrors that sleep under our very noses. Came back to finish it. I have my revolver, and once it thinks it has me and opens its fat mouth, I will feed it lead. I'm waiting here for nightfall. The booze and drugs are keeping me disconnected and safe. Once it's dead, maybe there will be a body as proof. If not, then I can live out my days as a hero in my own mind.
The man on the crime scene note is hidden here. But the police never found this?
Man, we're doing more detective work than that fucking policeman is.
Go away.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay. Of course.
Locked? Why is there a gate to the top floor?
2 residents. Keep this gate open. It's old and likes to jam, and yes, I'll eventually get it removed. I just need approval from the owner. Be extra careful if you're going to the roof. J, Unit 114.
Don't talk to me.
I can't knock on the policeman's door. Unit 114.
Hold your horses. I'll be right there.
Oh. And who are you, kiddo?
Sorry to bother you, ma'am. I'm Victoria. I think you might be able to help me?
I don't do any door-to-door sales, love.
No, nothing like that.
I also don't do timeshares.
Are you the maintenance person for this building?
Is a duck's ass waterproof?
I don't know.
I'm Judy. Most folks call me Jay.
Jay.
Do you know the other people here at all?
It ain't polite to gossip, but most of them are weird shut-ins. Creeps, you know? Not Girl Scouts like us. You could say I know some of them.
Do you know Liam, the clerk for the pawn shop?
Yeah, nice young man. A few pins short of a strike, but he seems honest. He moved here only recently, so he's not one of the building's creeps.
Do you know a Henry Zubringer?
She has an eye. She does, but her mouth no move.
He's an older man, a professor at Sachem University.
Yeah, I know him. Nice guy. I didn't know he was a professor. Makes me wonder why he's living in a junk heap like this.
Should I know anything about the people here?
One of them shot.
I don't know if I should really say much.
Please, if it's unsafe, I'd like to know.
Well, there's the cop in 209.
Yep, we listened to
He's
him.
a pig and a piece of shit, and yet he feels more normal than the others. There are folks here who...
Huto Wolfian, thank you for the
follow.
follow.
That I really understand their hobbies or beliefs. Half the rooms in the building are empty. When I've gone to fix someone's sink or something, they tend to cover stuff in their rooms and watch me close. My vision is going, but I see more than I think they notice.
Yeah,
they keep a lot of weird things. And they paint a lot. I've never gotten a great look. That's all I'll say about it, because that's all I know about it. And I'd like to keep it that way.
Okay, I won't push.
Hello.
There's a locked gate on the top floor.
The upper gate is locked. That's weird.
Why even is there a gate like that on the top floor?
Oh, thank you, Pluto.
This used to be one of those old Thornley facilities, before the incident. I think the top floor was some kind of executive office, and they installed a locked gate. Thornley's R&D folks were always obsessed with security. Big business bullshit.
Were you around during the incident?
No. I worked in a Thornley factory in town for a while at the start of the war. But I took a better government job working on boats, so I wasn't in town. A lot of my friends were, though.
Oh.
No worries.
Felt weird moving back into this part of town. My old friends from the factories were mostly gone. Some died, most left town. And a couple died later while institutionalized.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Can I have a key, please?
Do you have a key for the gate?
Sure do. I haven't needed it in a long time, so let me change and find it. Can you do me a favor while I look?
Yeah.
Sure. How can I help?
I was napping when you woke me. The rain is worse than I thought. There's an old boiler in the basement.
In the basement?
If it floods down there, it'll put out the pilot light and start to fill with gas.
That sounds bad.
Then you have good hearing, kid. Here's the basement. While I dig around for the old gate key, could you go down there and shut off the gas?
Sure.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Thanks, kiddo. When you're done, meet me here and we'll check on Henry together.
Thank you, Judy.
Don't sweat it. And really, call me Jay.
Okay, Jay. It's a weird nickname for someone called Judy. I'm lost. It only takes me like 2 steps in this game and I'm immediately just like, I'm lost. Help me! It's like being in the supermarket with my mum growing up. The basement. This way. Beef is an RL Sims character. Oh, this basement. Fucking hell, this basement is gonna fucking poison me. Oh, this was the place from the demo. I remember this room. All of the doors still labeled A, B, C, and all that. Oh, but here's B. These weren't open. Oh wait, we have super hearing. Hang on. We have superpowers. Crack the safe, just like the movies. Hi Vector, hello. I'm glad to hear things proceed as planned in the West Coast Labs, Director. Continue to yield results with the T-field arrays, and you might find yourself invited to the Avalon retreats. You understand how influential those meetings can be, so hold the course. I didn't write you in Los Angeles to congratulate you. I also gave you a warning. Do not hide things from me. I am understanding, as any intelligent leader should be, so we will talk about your apology later. I saw the reports from the Olympic Lab about the fluctuations observed during the pulp mill disaster. The reports you had neglected to include in your review. I look forward to meeting with you again so we can discuss this. There are no impossibilities, only small minds. Continue improving the T-field arrays and loyalty will be rewarded. HT. Oh, it's the Henry Thompson, whatever his name was. And I picked up a rock.
I don't like it.
I have a rock now. I have a special rock. Access the crime scene. Find the storage unit P in the basement. Liam went to look for a working phone. He lives in 004 on the ground. Imagine being the architect and losing their mind trying to find their way in and out of this house. Yeah. Hi, Graham. Hi, Doom. There's a lot. I feel like we barely managed to get far in the game, but that's because there's a lot of secret things and stuff to do. Yeah, I got my Smitch too. That's not creepy.
What is this?
Oh, it's a cum shrine. Storage unit P. Locked.
This was the storage unit a resident was digging in.
Should keep an eye out for a storage unit P key. A location from DVD. The cum shrine. Is there anything around here? Man, these noises I don't like. I should save. It's been a while since I've done that. Right, so what happens if I try to ring one of these numbers that I took a screenshot of? 552-6744. Oh, they're all broken. Yeah, phone line dead. They knew. They were like, we can't give them the numbers, otherwise they'll try all of them. For maintenance requests... Oh, that's Judy's number. Okay. I need a poop. Man, I'd feel I'm like a shit. I'm a shit advocate for when it comes to like actually streaming a game that a developer has like given me the keys for. Imagine being like a sponsor or someone who's like supporting streamers, and you know I'm supporting this developer and he's watching the video and then he's just like, oh man, this guy's so professional, and I'm just like, I need a poop. Number 4 was Liam's one. 02. Cum stained windows, 50 Shades of Grey, and pooping cats. Yeah. Wow, our friend Liam doesn't want to answer us. Or he's not there. The onus is on the provider of the key to do the checks, so that either they didn't or they're very aware of what you are, of what I am. I'm a disgusting homosexual who poops. Well, to be fair, the original app, the original like thing was basically here's a key to cover the demo. The developer was just absolutely kind enough to be like, hey, thank you for covering it. Here's a key for the full game. And I'm pretty sure he said like you don't have to like, you know, cover it if you don't want to. But I wanted to because I enjoyed the demo. Richard Nelson hid in 202 with a gun, booze, and drugs before coming down to 104. Maybe you can find a way into 104. Yeah, that's what you is. Yeah. A disgusting homosexual. Wait, no, I gotta do it in my Brooklyn accent. How would I say that in a Brooklyn accent? Disgusting homosexual. You can't. What are you, some kind of queer? That's how you would say it. Oh, look through hole. Streams are always tagged for. Is that a red flag or no? I posted that like 3 times with the L in flag. Or with that, huh? Okay, I do need to poop. Does it actually pause? I don't know. No, it doesn't. I will be right back. Look what you started like. Why does this always happen when you come in? I love you, Light. Welcome in. I hope you had a good sleep. Innocent? Really? With the conversations that we had on your stream earlier? Really? Go! I'm going to poop. Whoops.
Yeah, you just popped out of nowhere, Lutron. It was sort of.
It was
creepy.
a bit sus, yeah.
I mean, I was just standing there.
Neville, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Psychonauts 2? That came out? I didn't even know that came out. When did that come out?
Now you're here sponging off us trash on an illegal pot farm with a tourist visa, lecturing us. Funny, right?
Hannah, I'm sorry. We were not trying to lecture you. We are grateful we found that job and that you let us stay in the camp with you guys.
I know. We're cool.
Do you hate us now?
You're funny. Don't worry.
Oh, Fusano.
All I care
So,
about is my family right here.
we're on the road. Can you just imagine just walking down the hallways and suddenly a merry-go-round horse appears and it's just like... It's a giant woman. Drawing. I'm not sure what I'm going to draw yet, but... Excuse me. My brain is huge. Yeah, maybe if I...
No problem.
maybe if I send them...
No sweat. Right behind you.
No, you go there.
Fine, I'll hide.
You go there.
Hitting cover.
Go. Go. Well, I'm fucked. Nope.
The game very much is a choose the right outfit. Like, find the right way to get the outfit, and then wear the right outfit in the right zone.
This is...
Stomach hurt or something?
Fun. I apologized for reacting to... I'm back. I'm back. Oh, okay. Right. What was I doing? Anyway, into... I need to talk to Judy. Judy? Julie? Jay? What did she ask me to call her?
Judy?
Judy? This is the demo room. I'm sure she's fine. Floor 3 key.
Jay?
Oh, that's not good. We've been cult marked. We've been marked by a cult.
What's in the boiler room? Looks like it had been there a long time. Anything else?
Oh.
Was someone in here with me?
I have to find out if it's a fun cult or not, yeah. Oh, now there's a note. Oh, I'm in some sort of hell. Got the television set fixed at last. I can't afford a new one. I can't keep burning my money at the bar, so thankfully there's good shows on these days. Gunsmoke, Perry Mason, Andy Griffith. Oh, yeah, this is the demo bit. This is the bit we played in the demo. Magic door. Barn on my roommate's door. Ha. Hi, Mocha. Oh, they're all 114. Okay, now one of these doors has things above it, but I can't remember which one now. Grab me, beef, I'm a great stress ball. Okay. Oh. Oh, now it's daytime. The storm's gone.
What?
I miss dancing. I miss Lindy hopping with my husband. I've wasted so many years. My eyes are going. It's days like this that I wonder if I've already died, but my body hasn't figured it out yet. Just waiting at the bus stop for God, and the bus seems to be running late. Drop ketchup everywhere? Ketchup. What's that noise? Like a clicking. About the empty vastness going on the horizon, and now even that will fade, replaced by the fog in my eyes, but I can still listen, and I can still hear the voice of the water.
Stop it! Thank you for volunteering. There's just a handful of questions left, and then you can go. What? Questions? Why do you sound like me? I don't understand what you mean. Some dissociative effects are expected during the test. It should pass. Dissociative? Now let's proceed with the questions. Which is more unpleasant? A stagnant pond or a dusty wind?
Pond.
The pond?
Yeah, we did this bit in the demo, so I guess we know how to progress.
Family or goals?
But we didn't have to do the door puzzle, though. Last time the door thing was connected to a puzzle. But I just left, I guess.
I love my family. But you value your accomplishments more. I don't know. It's okay. I understand. Next question. You are stranded at sea and starving. You find a tin of food. But the seal has broken and it has begun to rot. You don't know how long until rescue will arrive. Do you eat the food? What's going on? Please, the test won't take long. Do you eat the food? No. Which do you find more intimidating? A brick wall or a rotating door? The brick wall. What is your profession again? I'm a lab assistant and student. What do you want to do in life?
Oh, that's me. Help others.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to find out. Do you feel like you will be successful?
Yes.
It's hard to find opportunities in major labs. It's competitive. If I stay in one spot too long, I could end up... I don't know. End up what? Stuck. Years as an assistant, then a secretary. You are looking out at two oceans on either side of a narrow peninsula. The ocean on your left is disturbed with dark, stormy waves. The ocean on your right is smooth and glassy, as if utterly calm. Which one do you jump into? The left one. If you died in a horrible accident, which would be worse? Drowning or falling?
Drowning, for sure.
Drowning.
Crusty door. The crustiest ass floorboards. I remember this bit. Your life ended the day you peaked, and that day didn't feel special or unique when it happened. So your life was at its best unremarkable, and now you wait for it to end. I see you.
Ugh.
It's our lab again. This might be the bit where we spin and make the room small. Oh, brick wall. Fun. Look, the brick wall ended up being relevant. Spin. Spin. I had this view on a different tab and I had to double check on the sounds. It said panicked breathing, alright? I get panic breathing too whenever he whips it out. Yeah, Mocha. Parkour. Yeah, parkour. I don't really know. Oh, the typewriter. Jesus. Yeah, they're closer. That table just spawned in. Oh. There it is again. Oh. I think maybe they gave us the LSD, LCD. So this section actually makes a whole lot more sense now, having... Because this section in the demo, I got really confused.
I need to shut off the gas.
Now it makes a whole lot more sense in context. What about the reboot the safe? No. Now, I feel like we should die, because there was, like, basically, I know the solution to this puzzle that pops up, but if I remember correctly, when I died, there was, like, extra stuff to see. So I kind of want to just fail this once to see.
Get out of here. Come closer.
I did. Police interviewed residents of Gaslight District where Victoria had last been seen. Although the shop's clerk, Liam Kilpatrick, had confirmed she visited, he makes over the police never searched. 1911, Victoria and Armin vanished. Their cases went cold. You died. You died. Dead. Oop. Yeah, see, it's different. So it's interesting. It's interesting that there seems to be different outcomes depending on whether you, like, die, I guess. Or maybe it's just, like, randomly generated. I don't know. Oh, it's not different. Last time there was a ghost here.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm calming down. Oh, so this is what I did. Okay, I remember now. Stop it, you two. Alone. Alone, 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 alone. Literally didn't say a word. This is the ghost I remember. Oh, rusty bath. I don't like that. Ugh. And now we're back in the basement again.
I need to shut off the gas. Get out of here.
Oh, lag.
What was that?
A demon
Is
in the
this real?
basement. Okay, so that's where the demo ended. Funnily that we didn't get the door puzzle again. Or maybe it'll pop up again somewhere else. What is this different now? No. Hi Ark, how you doing? Okay, so we're back to reality. Oh, the humanity. Whoops, there goes a manatee. I have the key to the top floor. Try to escape. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should leave. What happens if we try to escape? Whoa. Unreal Engine lags. That's what happens. Whoa. Was that red before? That wasn't red before. Can't leave. The door lock. Door stuck. Oh no. Things have changed. This isn't outside. 004. Wait, what? Oh no, the build estoy looping.
No.
Estoy looping. Why can't I escape? Why am I just looping through the building? Liam is still gone. I should check back later.
Scram!
Okay. Are you aware that the building is looping, sir?
Don't talk to me.
Oh,
In memory of those lost, 1945. This doesn't look like a war memorial.
Whoa. Whoa, did you see that? The door like floated back into place.
Oh God. This is all wrong.
No way out. ... Hey. Hey.
Hello?
You got penis enlargement
true?
pills?
Did you see it?
See what?
The angel's light. You saw it, didn't you?
I don't know what I saw.
You saw the light. Yes, you did. I shan't interfere.
Wait, please! Do you know what's happening to me?
Wait, was this here before? I don't think that was there before. I don't remember this area. Was this here? I think this was here. I think I'm just... Ooh. Climb onto roof. Well, this is dangerous.
Where is the city?
What the fuck? Everything's gone Cthulhu. Well, we're in Cthulhu's realm now. Cthulhu H. Thompson. Trendon. Hemdron? I can't remember what his name was. HT. We'll just call him HT. H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, you cracked the code. It's H.T. Lovecraft. Wait, have we been in here before? I just kind of walked in assuming it was somewhere I've been, but I don't think we have. Oh no, we have. I remember that mannequin scared me. Hey, Judy, you okay? Okay, so she is just gone. We weren't just imagining that. Sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Phew. No. Oh.
Oh. It's you.
Hi.
Why were you chosen?
What?
The angel chose you. Not me. Not my child.
I don't understand.
I have nothing to say to you.
I can knock on the policeman door now. But no answer.
Beat it.
13 is open. It may have already been open the last time. It was open the last time. Oh yeah. Maybe if we listen. Nope. Nothing.
So the man ascended, becoming more than man.
More than man.
He was
Did I just say
made
that?
of this dust. But he flew above the detritus of this world.
Above the detritus.
Greater than war and wiser than death. He glimpsed truth that changed him.
Wiser than death.
Angel of the ascended mind, who calls its chosen unto this ground. Let us serve your will.
Amen.
What the hell is going on in this building?
Some crazy people.
Faded.
This one doesn't have a number. Dr. Samuel Clarke, The Deceptive Mind. First few chapters of this book appear to pertain to Dr. Clarke's career and studies, explaining his expertise in perception and psychology. These first chapters are notably free of markings, suggesting they were not read or at least not lingered on. The first chapter, bearing any kind of wear and tear, specifically deals with the topic of implied sensory experiences. The chapter is heavily cliched if repeatedly read. To say that there are 5 senses is not only demonstrably incorrect, it is also too divisive. Even if the only senses were sight, sound, taste, smell, and touch, which is not the case, it would be erroneous to treat these senses as wholly separate and independent. For example, it is widely known that the sense of smell has a strong impact on taste. An individual experiencing a cold or allergies or having their nose plugged for the purposes of study will have a powerfully altered sense of taste. In some cases, the subject may taste almost nothing. Hence why this is a poor known tactic for tolerating poor food. This is a known tactic for tolerating poor food. But it can also enhance very specific flavors, thanks to the absence of complementary olfactory sense. The reality is that this experiential phenomena is not limited to taste and smell. All senses inform each other, or more accurately, our brains assemble accepted concepts from these individual senses, often constructing sensory experiences that are not normally present. In the sensory tests run at Sachem University in 1937, such implied sense experiences were documented. Test subjects were taken to a dark theater and were granted blindfolds. The subjects were then told that they would hear sounds on the speaker of the theater. These sounds would sometimes be accompanied by other related sensory stimulation at random. Flashlights were used to stimulate headlamps for cars, and feathers gently wafted near the face were used to simulate fresh air, for example. In nearly all cases, the subjects reported having extra stimulation approximately for 95% of the sounds. Subjects universally reported a bright light being flashed in their eyes through the blindfold during the sound of an oncoming train, for example. even though no such light was used. 2 years later, a similar study was conducted, this time seeing if subjects could discern details in complex situations better if other senses were dulled. Again, this is built on a fairly accepted premise. It is the reason why people often close their eyes while listening carefully. By denying our brains of superfluous data, we minimize the chance for false information being formulated by our brain's assumptions. The next page delves a bit deeper into the specific studies and their methods and controls. While these pages show somewhere, they're mostly Dr. Clark showing his work. That seems pretty sound, actually.
Henry?
It's like how you can have senses like a sense of balance or a sense of space and awareness. Like if you close your eyes, you and you put your two fingers together. Like how is it that you know where they are? That's not through like sight, you know? That's a sense of space, of coordination, something like that. Whoa. Is it supposed to look like that? I've begun my preparations. I cannot be sure that the ritual outlined in the book will work. This monster may have been brought here by hubris and science, but it is not natural. I cannot believe my luck in finding the book. Something in me hesitates, as if knowing better than to hope. I do not know if the angler knows of my intent. Hang on, I need to look at this from a different angle. There we go. The university called. I had meant to call in sick at the university this week. Did I forget to? Or did the angler make me think I had done it? Or maybe the angler made me think they had called. Impossible to know for sure. Even if I didn't call in sick, I trust Victoria to be able to administer the tests and keep up the work. She's sharp. Oh god. Hiccups. Ugh. I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. Victoria would be safe. As long as she doesn't know what's really going on, she won't be in any danger. It'll be tricky, though. She's inquisitive and observant. I'll have to insist she trust me until the deed is done. Then I can tell her everything. A storm is coming tonight. These days I get so little sleep, it's hard to tell what's just nerves. I've already called Victoria and given her my address and apartment number. I have little time yet, but once she's here, we can start. God shield her from the angler and made this rite of banishment work. The angler. It is Cthulhu. Oh, that didn't sound good. His legally distinct brother, Cthulhu. I see. That's a dangerous word.
What do you want?
Excuse me, but I noticed that you were keeping an eye on 305.
What if I was?
Would you be willing to answer a couple questions?
What kind of questions?
Did you know your neighbor in 305 at all?
Kicks the door down.
I've seen him in the hall.
Did you ever speak to him?
We'd chat. Small talk.
Did he ever seem odd to you?
No.
Did you see who closed the gate to the 3rd floor?
I didn't know it was closed.
Accused of lying?
Are you sure? I feel like it would be hard to miss when you poked your head into the hall.
The guy in 305 closed it when he left. I don't know why.
I'm trying to find the man from 305. He's my friend, and I'm worried about him.
I can't help you. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Okay. Listen. You were clearly spying on 305. You've dodged my questions at each turn. We both know something is very wrong in this building. And we both know you know something about Henry. I've been seeing and hearing things, and
You have been chosen.
What?
You have been chosen. You will find him. I will not interfere.
Interfere with what?
The angel is coming.
Okay. You've been chosen.
There has to be someone who can help.
We're the special. What the fuck is wrong with this door? It's door knocking simulator. I can't see anything. I think I need to turn the brightness up a bit. Thornley, that was his name. Can't see fuck. Can't see shit. Combo lock? Oh no. It was not 0451. Okay, maybe on the directory. What about the policeman?
Please answer.
What do you want?
Are you a police officer?
Who's asking?
Please, I need your help.
How did you get inside the building, miss?
The clerk in the shop let me in.
He did he?
Please, something is very wrong.
I'm sure it's nothing to get hysterical about. First things first. Why are you trespassing?
Trespassing? A friend of mine lives here. I think he needs help.
Oh yeah? What's his name?
Dr. Henry Zubringer. He lives in 305.
305?
Please, officer. I think something happened.
Lady, you don't understand.
Calm
There is
down,
no
miss. I'm
third
sure he's
floor.
He called me earlier asking for my help. He He seemed unwell, maybe even delirious.
How old is he?
In his early 60s, I think. Why?
He could just be demented. It's pretty common.
In his
for old
early
folks to
60s?
lose their marbles a little when the sun sets.
Jesus.
He wasn't in his room, and I found the door unlocked.
Does he smoke? He may have stepped outside.
Smoke? Yes, but I didn't see him outside either.
The most unuseful. Well, actually, no. It's probably just general policeman, yeah.
The superintendent, Jay, might have been attacked.
Why would anyone attack the old grease monkey?
I don't know. Why aren't you helping?
Oh yeah, talk to me about your hallucinations.
Something is wrong with me. I've been seeing and hearing things.
dot dot dot.
It's probably just your imagination.
It's not my imagination.
I didn't say it was.
You just said it was my imagination.
Oh, shit.
What?
I'm sorry. You said your friends were missing.
Both Henry and Jay are missing. I found their rooms unlocked. Henry is nowhere to be found, and Jay's room... I think Jay's room shows signs of a struggle.
Right. Listen, everything is gonna be okay.
I can't explain the things I've seen.
And you can't leave the building?
No, I can't. How did you know that?
All right, miss, I'm going to help you. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand. Do you know what's happening?
Listen to me. I need you to follow my instructions exactly. Understood?
I understand.
My phone line's out in here. I need you to go try the phone in the pawn shop downstairs.
I already tried it earlier. It's out too.
Miss, I need you to do what I tell you for your own safety. Do you understand?
Yes.
The number for the police station should be posted by it. Try calling the station, tell them you're at 1195 Norman Avenue with Sergeant Wheatley. If that line is also down, then wait for me there. You'll be safe.
Good night, aliens.
I need to grab a couple things. I'll meet you down there. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. I'll meet you in the pawn shop. Stay quiet and don't talk to anyone.
He's gonna disappear too. Oh god, American buildings confuse me. Wait, where's the...
Where is he?
Didn't it say the police number should be posted by it? What's the police number? It doesn't matter anyway, the phone's broken, but... He lied to me! Does anyone remember the police number from earlier? I don't think it would work anyway, the phone's broken. Climb out? Oh. Whoa.
How is this possible?
That didn't work. But we have a shortcut. We have a teleportation shortcut. Oh. He's also gone. There's a new one. She came to my apartment asking about that professor, your angel or whatever, trying to take her. She was hallucinating. I don't know how she's avoided it if it sees her. This professor is getting to be too much trouble. I held up my end. I disengaged and sent her down to the pawn shop. Your angel should take care of her soon. It better get her tonight if that old man is still digging around or went missing. You said they can't leave once they start hallucinating. I'm going to the Peppered Salt to have a drink and stay out of this and get an alibi. She's not my problem anymore. Deal held. Apparently the new clerk in the shop let her in. Maybe he should meet your angel too.
He left. He knew I couldn't leave, and he left me. What is this angel thing?
What a good
And
policeman.
who was this note for? Maybe the coward left something else out.
Does his phone work? No. Leave his tap on out of spite? Yeah. Fuck you! Here's your water bill, prick. I will hydrate thee. Dear Mr. Wheatley, thank you for writing in with your concerns. We've read your latest petition from the Corber Police Department regarding your suspended permit and benefits. We regret to inform you that despite the support of your friends inside the CPD, we simply cannot make an exception for you in this instance. As was discussed at your disciplinary hearing, your conduct while in the force was unacceptable and could not be defended, especially after it was publicized. While we normally would try to intervene on your behalf and ensure that you are taken care of by this Brotherhood of Law, our hands are forced on the matter. It is our strong advice that you be grateful you avoided criminal charges, and that you find a new line of work, as we will be unable to renew your benefits and membership. We take no joy in this correspondence. We will not have more to say on the matter. He was a dirty cop. Surely they would have loved him there then. Or maybe he was a good cop and that's why. Blame these 4 men for the beatnik horror. Their cult of despair is driving the teenagers to violence. Many pages have been ripped out. Most of the remaining pages aren't written in yet. A handful of pages with writing appear to have been written at some point in the last few weeks, based on the feel of the pages in ink. Tuesday. He spent most of the day out. Fella sure does like to work. He went to the basement again in the evening, came back with a small box. Does 305 have an assigned storage unit? He goes down there at weird hours. I feel like I only see him bring things up, never down. Too hard to follow down there without being heard or seen. Wednesday. That professor got home from the university early today, and I saw him meeting with Jay. She left after talking to him and came back with a box. Managed to bump into her and make conversation. She said she needed to buy some parts for a stove. Got a look at the box without her noticing, I think. She brought some springs and a bike chain. No other activity noticed that night. I don't like how often those two meet in secret. You'd think if they were fucking, I'd heard something. Jesus. Thursday. Tonight he wandered out into the halls, clearly having another hallucination from the thing. He's been having them for months now, and somehow always manages to avoid vanishing. Good for him, I fucking guess. He seemed to shake off the attack safely again, this time laying just outside his door at 2 AM. Fuck's sake, I hate keeping an eye on him when the thing decides to attack him in the night. Spotted Jay making her way to 305 with some tools and parts. I was surprised to see she had a key and let herself in. She left a couple of hours later with notably fewer objects than she had brought, but was also hauling a bag of what looked like trash. Checked it out in the dumpster later. It had broken springs, pieces of old brick and plaster, an empty bottle of grease, and scraps of cut wallpaper. The professor had another attack tonight. He wandered around muttering to himself, nothing new. He returned to reality on the stairs to the basement and almost saw me. Again, he seemed unusually happy and excited. Didn't come back from 305 after that. Tuesday. He left for work and then Jay let herself into his room for over an hour again. What are the two hiding? He's having yet another trip. The Angler must be really be trying to get him these days. I figured it out. I know why Jay has been sneaking into his place and they've been all buddy-buddy. He left 305 unlocked while he stumbled around like an idiot. The Angler kind of doing whatever it does to him while trying to snatch him, so I quickly checked it out. I couldn't put my finger on it at first. His apartment just looked smaller. I've only seen inside 305 a couple of times, but something felt weird. He's had a fake wall put in. He's got some kind of secret room in there, I swear it. I could have sworn there was an extra closet or something in there before. Jay's been helping him secretly make a hidden door, but why? Maybe he's onto the neighbors more than they think. This might be a good thing to keep to myself. If he's a threat to the neighbors and their little fisherman monster, then maybe I won't have to deal with them anymore. I saw 3 duplicate keys left on his table by Jay. I snagged one of them, in case it's for whatever the hidden mechanism is. Parts I saw looked almost like clock parts. Reminder for self, stashed it behind the fishing trophy.
Maybe I can steal back that key and find Henry's secret room.
I got it. I'm locked in. Door is locked. Cult is here. The cult's... Oh! That got me bad. I didn't even fucking notice that. Why, that got me really bad. How did I not fucking notice that? Wait, the tap. Oh no, not again. Those are some huge ass lockers. Am I a baby? Am I a baby now? Why are these lockers so huge? Little baby man. Oh, they're normal size now. Sort of. We're in school. My old high school?
Victoria Arnhem, report to the Dean's office now. All other students, please proceed to your next class.
Oh, you get like double whisper voices when you're in these sequences. Yellow.
Wrong way, Victoria!
Jesus. This is where it came from, isn't it? Yeah.
Why is this so hard for you, Victoria?
I don't know. All girls at the prestigious and respected Corba Private Girls Academy are expected and required to adhere to our high standards of attire. Oh god, it's been like being back in fucking comprehensive school. Skirts are to be pleated and ironed, pants are permitted, but oh god, I hated this shit. I fucking hated this shit. And I wasn't even in a, well, I mean, I guess it was a, no, it wasn't a private school. I hated rules like this, especially when it was like they must be like the right length and must be this, and I was just like, ugh.
Stop disappointing us, Victoria.
CPGA. Whoa. I saw that. Did you? Yo, did you see that? That's a burly man. That's cool. Why is there like a buff? Why is there like a burly man in the corner of my vision? Are you the angler? Damn! Yo! He's fucking caked up! Do you see that? Whoa! Shit, man! That ghost got some ass.
If you disobey, Victoria.
I'm not. Oh, there he is again. Oh, are they just meant to be like high school bullies? Other high schoolians? I was almost free.
All students are required to ignore Victoria and not speak to her, or face punishment.
Whoa, whoa, Speedy Shadows. Oh. Monoliths.
Keep walking, Victoria.
Principal. Dean.
Making a trail in the sky, riding the gale way up high. We fly the jet on the Air Force team, the sky cadet, with wings a gleam. Sign up today, go the Air Force way, go up with the aviation cadet.
See your nearest Air Force recruiter now.
Making a trail in the sky, riding the gale way up high. We fly the jet on the Air Force team, the sky cadet, with wings on.
Oh, the rooms are getting smaller again. Are we going to the pool? This is a pool floor. Whoa.
Vicky, oh my goodness!
Oh my god, Babs!
Are you... No. You're
Hi,
that
David.
thing.
Thank you.
Oh, Vicky, you poor thing.
Hi,
Are
Mike
you
Control.
overworked again?
It is a bit spooky, yeah.
Barbara, so nice to hear you.
Are you busy tonight? The boys were going to meet us down at the drive-in. That new surf flick is playing. I know you're super important and have work to do, but it'll just be this one time. You never spend time with us. But maybe you can this time? We miss you. Vicky, come on. The girls miss you. Come out with us.
No, Barb. I need to stay in tonight.
Wow, Vicky, you're such a good kid. So responsible and diligent, instead of goofing off with your friends. I can see why your parents love you. You'll die if you're not obedient.
We're in space? Or it's just really dusty?
Victoria Bethany Arnhem, this family does not tolerate selfish behavior.
Victoria, I work hard to provide. Your mother keeps the house running. You need
Yeah,
to set
same.
an example for your brother.
You've always been a disappointment.
We just want what's best for you.
Miss Arnhem, I'll hand your brother to you for now, since your parents are out. Keep him out of trouble.
It's a good thing your grades are so high. Your attitude is not something we welcome here at Korberg Private Girls Academy. Frankly, it seems unpatriotic. I expect to see a promising young American woman with a smile from now on.
Oh, can we punch this guy?
Without a letter of recommendation, Sachem University cannot accept you. Have you considered work in an office?
Oh, there's the
Thornley
Cthulhu.
Industries is hiring secretaries right now.
You attended Korberg Private Girls Academy and have good marks. Why did admissions turn you away?
I couldn't get a letter of recommendation from the academy.
Into the sun with them, yeah.
The dean there is Dr. Mills, yes?
Yes, Professor.
I spoke to Miss Cunningham. She was your biology teacher, isn't that right?
Yes.
Someone's
you
breathing
know her?
behind me.
She and I have worked together
Oh,
before.
is that a hand?
She spoke very highly of you.
Oh, I don't like
I
that.
think in
When I
spite
close
of
my eyes, I
Dr.
can hear him
Mills,
breathing behind
I
me.
can endorse you here at Korberg.
That's cool. I like
You'll
that.
have to work hard, of
That's so,
course,
like,
but
missable,
I think
you know?
you'll greatly prefer it over the Girls' Academy.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I love
Unless
things in
you'd
horror
rather
games where it's like not everyone
No,
will
I mean,
necessarily
thank you so much.
see it,
You don't know how much that means to me, Dr.
because it
Zerbringer.
just makes it so much more
Don't
special
thank
when
me
you
yet.
do see it.
You'll still have to go through admissions again. But hopefully
There's
this
like a
helps.
shadowy thing like
Thank you,
attached to me, I
Professor.
guess.
Curiosity is a spark, and empathy is a slow-burning fuel. I think you'll do well, Victoria.
I hope you're okay.
The Song of Althorn? Authority is beautiful. What have we got? We got white, yellow, red, blue, green. It's a song. Oh, do I have to look at the light? That one doesn't make a noise. Okay, that's not it. But what does this one do? This one doesn't do anything. Right, okay, I think I got it. Nope, I don't got it. Hang on. Fuck. No. I like that puzzle. That was a cool puzzle. I like music puzzles.
We're nearly finished with the test.
That's Cthulhu
Do you
again.
mind continuing? You're not me. You're that angler thing, aren't you? Miss, I'm sorry, but I truly don't know what you're talking about. Please, if you... What are you doing to me? Why am I seeing and hearing things? I'm still just in the building, aren't I? Do you really take people? Did you take the professor? Some confusion and memory issues are expected with the...
Does she have some sort of face binders? I think it's more that the developer didn't
Please continue
know
with
how
the
to
text.
make animation
Why
for
should I?
faces, so
The
they've more
experiment
just hide them.
requires that you continue. Experiment? Is that what you call this?
But she seems to have
It is
superpowered
absolutely
hearing.
essential that you continue. Is that why I can't move from this stool? Or am I moving?
But we seem
and
to
just
be
can't feel it.
attacked by a Cthulhu being, basically.
Ask your questions then, if that's all you have. Thank you for your cooperation. I know this must be a confusing experience for you, but I promise it's for a good cause. Fine. Do you find cemeteries unsettling or peaceful?
Peaceful, apparently.
Peaceful? Did your parents put reasonable expectations on you as a child?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm... kind of.
They did what they thought was best for me. Would you say you deeply value their opinions?
No.
I tried to honor them.
Does anyone have parents that have realistic expectations?
Traditional. Which chess piece is more important? The queen or the king?
Oh, the queen. Well, apparently the queen.
Technically, the king is. I know. You see a beggar on the sidewalk. The city recently passed a law banning loitering. You didn't agree with the law personally, but it is the law now, regardless. Do you think it should be enforced against this person on the street? Do they seem dangerous? You do not feel threatened at the moment, but they look unwell and seem strange. You can smell them from afar. Businesses and the police supported the law after a couple incidents of harassment and theft. Do you think this law should be enforced?
Maybe, no, maybe.
Maybe... I don't know. Would you enforce it now and report this person to the police yourself?
No.
No. But the law requires it. If you do not report this vagrant, you will be in violation of the law yourself. If it is against the law to fail to report it, then I suppose I would have to. Do you have any siblings? I have a younger brother. Have you been a good example? I've tried to be. Has he ever gotten angry with you? Of course. Was it your fault?
Yes.
No. But I probably could have been a better example. Maybe I could have phrased things better. Do you find the presence of the police to be threatening or safe?
That's a loaded question, especially in America. Safe?
Safe. Do you follow instructions well?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yes. Which do you need more protection from? Fire or strangers?
That is enough. Why are you doing this? Fire, strangers.
Strangers.
What a weird question. Oh, hi again. Oh, there's boats out there now. Fucking hell, this storm got really bad. shadow. There's a giant shadow person. Obey. Good children obey. Oh, we underwater. That's a weird bell. Oh, wait, it's another puzzle. Over here. Oh, where am I? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, right. Oh, okay. There's a sea mine. That's not good. Oh. I didn't like that. There was a big man. Oh, big man. I see big man in corner of vision. Big men. Tall men. How it feels to be, like, what is it, 5'11" or something? 4'11", whatever. You're not just seeing yourself in the mirror? I'm not tall. Well, I mean, I guess I'm 6 foot. Is that tall? There are people taller than me. That is above average? Hell yeah. We might just be in Amsterdam. There's that light again. Whoa! I've begun my preparations. Oh, this is the guy's journal again. So this guy has a secret wall somewhere, isn't it?
Oh God. Someone hurt him.
Somewhere. This looks movable. Was the objective thing talking directly to the character there? I think it was. You should find someone to help you, Victoria. Why is there a ticking? I can't interact with the bookcase, though. It looks like it can move, but I can't seem to interact with it at this point. Now seems like a good time for a bath, yeah. Yeah, there's something behind that bookcase shelf thing. Go back to the policeman? I don't think he's gonna help. Are we still in the weird hallucination?
I'm a hero.
Or are we back in reality? Oh, the humanity looks, there's a manatee. Oh yeah, we're not back in reality. Catting whispers, hi tiger. That just looks like a real ass street.
Please be okay. Please pick up if you hear me.
Sergeant Whately? Is that you?
Victoria, thank God. You were right.
What?
The people in there are dangerous. They came for me after you left. I had to sneak out. I'm watching the front of the building. I left that walkie-talkie there in case you return to my room. They're still looking for me. Follow my instructions and I'll get you out of there.
I thought I couldn't leave.
They may try to stop you, yeah. But I can monitor them from the windows. They don't know I'm out here.
So I think when it's that angler thing...
How will you know where they are from out there?
That angler thing is the
I live
whisper.
there, Victoria. I know the layout. And I can see them periodically while they search. Besides, they'll definitely catch you if you stay there.
How do I know you're you?
What are you talking about?
Are you Whately?
There's no time for this bullshit. You recognize my voice, yeah?
Yeah, same Mark. I recognize the whispering voice. Can I just hang up? No.
What do you want me to do?
Follow my instructions to the letter if you want to live.
We need to do the opposite.
They'll be stalking the halls. If they spot you, that's it. I can't help you. Turn the volume down on the walkie-talkie and get ready to leave the apartment.
To leave the apartment.
Check both ways. Either way can get you downstairs. They hold still and wait if they hear you approaching. Keep an eye out for shadows around corners to avoid them. Let me know when you reach the stairs down.
I'm gonna go up instead. Kind of curious as to what happens though if we get caught.
Please do as I say, Victoria.
No. Although, but I'm also very curious as to what happens if we listen to him as well. Some people are trying to hurt you, Victoria. Avoid them. Escape. Obey. Nothing's different in here. What if we go to the roof? Oh, I can't? Wasn't this the way to the roof before? Oh. Turn left at the bottom.
If the coast is clear, duck into the hallway on the left. Don't go near the railing. They'll see you.
Turn right and use the hallway on the left. Got it.
Turn left and there's a hallway on the right. I can't turn left. Don't go near the railing.
Your safety requires you to do as I say.
I don't know, nothing's happened yet. Nova tried to jump out the window. I bet things would have happened if I had followed him.
Hold on. The atrium is dangerous. If you see anyone ahead of you, wait for them to move on. Once you're past the atrium, you should be at the stairs. It is absolutely essential you do as I say.
No! I know you're lying to me! You're making me see things!
You have no other choice but to do as I say.
Uh-oh.
Look.
Nope. Oh.
I'm still here. You can't just take me, can you?
Interesting. I'm cottoning on to what's happening, except that... Big noodly anglerfish, yeah. Trying to trick us into following it. Or going to it. I've seen clocks do that. I think we may have to finish this next time, though. That's pretty cool. I think Liam might be a little bit fucked up. Don't try to leave, Victoria. Only I can help you. Ugh. Oh god. Unreal Engine, please. Actually, where is that shadow coming from? Oh. Due to a fire hazard. I don't think that's a fire hazard. Creepy peepee. Alright, let me save it here. This is interesting. I like this. This is really cool. There's a lot of really cool things that they're doing in this game. And I like that it's not all jump scares all the time. I like that there's like little creepy things that like you can miss easily. Nothing annoys me more in a horror video game when it's just like jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, chased by a thing, jump scare, jump scare. I like this. This is cool. And they're using the whole mechanic of closing your eyes and listening to things very well. It's cool. I'm enjoying. I'll probably play this again maybe on Monday. Or if not, next Friday. And again, thank you to the dev for sending me a key for this. It's really cool. I'm enjoying. I need to take a break now because it's been a day. It has been a day. Let's have a look at who we can raid. I need to see. I need to look. A baby. A baby booba. Baby, not me. I did it to me. Yeah, baby. Sorry, I'm broken. Let's raid someone that we haven't had the chance to raid in a while. Geist. Oh, Jesus. Geist is streaming. Pokemon Crystal. We do not get to raid Geist very well, because as Geist does not stream very often. And Geist is a good bean, so we'll go say hello to them. I will be streaming tomorrow and Sunday, depending, because the Kirby Air Riders playtest will be happening on the Switch 2. And I want to have a go at that. I want to play it. I want to stream it. Because I fucking love Kirby Air Ride. And I'm really looking forward to this next one. So you all look after yourselves. Stay safe. Have a good Friday night. And I will see you guys again soon. Love you lots. Bye-bye, everyone.